What up? See sauce going on. You see it exploding.
No, and it's the same shit. It's the same fucking shit, dude. It's the same shit. It's the same shit, dude. Why do people want to target you? Like, hating on Josh Porter, hating on him. That Brian obviously doesn't like me. He literally doesn't like you. Because I have an appointment. I have to be up by 4:45. You have to be ready. When Buddy comes, you gotta get your ass in that car and get your paperwork and your shit at 4:30. You need to get ready. Oh, because you know what? Buddy's gonna get ready to leave. Buddy Alamo's gonna get ready to leave. You better be outside by 4:40. You have to take a shit. They need a shit. You need a shit. Then you gotta take a shit. And your stomach is running real bad. And Buddy gotta get back at 6:15. That appointment's for tomorrow. Because sometimes people misread text messages. Hey, I gotta be there tomorrow. Put it on your calendar. So shit doesn't get all confusing. Gets all confusing. You get the place clean. Look at all this. This is not how when you have an event, all this shit's on the table. Your cleaning supplies is on the table. You and Nancy get into this big argument. Now you're in a super bad mood. In a super angry mood. That shit is falling. How does stuff fall? Now you and Andrew are having problems. There's some sort of issue with you two. Now people are scared of him. Are very, very scared of him. It's fucking retarded. And I don't want drama. I don't want drama. I don't want drama, dude. There's a lot going on that we don't understand. There could be a lot of factors that fall into what's going on with Josh. There is some band invasion thing happening. His Twitch account got banned. And we need to figure out what the fuck because you go with different names. And that's why you join with a different username. They don't know who the fuck you are. And I don't have a YouTube account.
That we asked Miss Bola to cook something for us. What kind of training should I do next? I motion that we ask Miss Bola to cook something for us.
I'll show you. Just wait. machine finished yet?
With the Dragon Balls, we can whisper anything we want.
Really wish I could cure my boy.
Check it out. It's a new kind of tablet.
What kind of training should I do next?
Please.
It's fucking retarded. Dude, that's why I play video games. I don't give a fuck, dude. I went to the appointment. I ate my food. I ate my meal. I baked another pizza. I cooked something. I am going to cook. I'm going to cook something and maybe make turkey burgers or something and have a little something to eat. I'm pretty much hungry. I'm going to order food. Because I don't deal with that kind of shit with bullies. You're going to bully someone else, man? And if all the girls are like, dude, saying things about you, then I would, Josh, calm the fuck down. Don't come here starting shit with Julia or starting anything with that girl that was saying things. And I know who she is, and I've dealt with her. He's not a creep. Was asking the girl for her number, and he, and it's a whole situation in which is him getting up, feeling a little upset when he came here. I asked him what was wrong. He's flipping the fuck out, started knocking stuff down. When that kid got anger issues, we don't want that because he's expecting it, right? And so is Josh. And you know that they're gonna that kid Josh is here again. They gotta worry about if he's gonna start shit because now you're spreading rumors about and gossip about this kid because he's part of the date program too. Brian Gupton is always there with Julia, and they all try to get away from Josh, and that's not okay. And I dealt with that shit. They can't treat other people like that. That he stopped going to day events, all because of what happened with Julia. And I stopped going to the day. I stopped coming to afternoons. I literally just felt uncomfortable. I felt very uncomfortable coming to the events because I want to use the DSPs for one-on-one support. And I found a better organization. I stopped services, and you have a better support coordinator that will actually meet your needs because you seem very pissed off. Lori was not really doing her job. And that's why do you think females are just a virgin, that he's never had sex his whole life?
Oh, hey, Dad. I'll show you. Just wait.
And He just sits there and causes issues. Why are we going to deal with him? Why are we going to deal with Josh? Why are we going to deal with him? He's sitting here causing a problem. All the girls are getting a little scared.
Hey, Dad.
So Lord Pierce and the others were here.
Excellent. Then our latest plan is already in motion.
Check it out. It's a new kind of tablet.
Oh, he does nothing wrong. He's innocent. Oh, he's innocent and he's acting like the victim.
Oh, hey, Dad.
Oh no. We're not dealing with that. With this asshole coming back. Then a year later he comes back and he's sitting here causing an issue. Oh, he causes issues at an event, I'm cursing him the fuck out. If he comes anywhere near my table and starts talking to that girl and made complaints about him, it's like, bro, I'd rather just do it separately. Yep. Because I'm not gonna sit there and then he'd be saying, what did he say?
Yep. How goes it?
Like, you just need to leave him alone. She doesn't want to talk to you. I don't really think that she wants to talk to you, and read her body language that she was very uncomfortable with him. She really kind of doesn't want to talk to you. Can you just leave her alone, please,
Yep.
man?
How goes it?
All due respect, I don't think Katie wants to speak with you. I think she wants you to leave her alone. And she had a different DSP.
I'll show you. Just wait.
And thinking that you could just sit there and make her uncomfortable like that, because she's uncomfortable with you. You ask for her number, too soon, you don't bring up anything from the past because she's gonna get upset. I know how she is. I know how she thinks. And I dealt with it. And I listened, right? Brian Gupton didn't gossip about you or go start telling these girls things about Josh. Brian Gupton didn't even bother saying anything about nobody because I know Brian likes to gossip. He goes off. I know him and Nick Dante don't get along. And I just chose not to go to the Spectrum event because Nick is there. I don't want to deal with him. I'm not dealing with his bullshit. I'm just not going to go to the big event. I'm just not going to the holiday thing. Because honestly, it's going to be a fucking problem. It's going to be a fucking problem. I don't have a job. You have access link to save your Uber miles. I'm not going to the parade. I'm going to the parade prep. I'm going to prep for the parade. I'm going to prep for the parade. I'm not going to go Uber to Zachary Short. I'm going to events where you don't have to Uber to other members' house. I could just walk. I could save miles by walking over to fucking Andrew Gaffney's house when Kevin Bronco was with her roommate. It was so much easier. I get it.
Yep, it's all set.
Ready for movement? Go on, Saga.
Oh, hey, Dad.
All right, let's go. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna win.
Play booty card, Jungle Z.
Fighters have gathered here today. The World Martial Arts Tournament has begun.
Like, we don't want issues between them two. We kind of don't want Joshua getting upset. Getting really, really angry. And I've noticed it. I've noticed when he got upset. I'm like, I've noticed. People are uncomfortable with him.
I'll take care of this.
We know women are very overly sensitive. That women are overly sensitive. Okay. So I'd rather not. Did she say that you were making her uncomfortable? I'm gonna try to diffuse this. Instead of this gossip about him, can I talk to you real quick? Hey, do you mind if I speak with you for a second? And she don't. Why don't you give him a second chance? If he asks for my number again, I'm gonna go
Now
off.
you wish to try your hand?
She felt a little uncomfortable.
Sorry to keep
Yeah,
you
get to know each other. That's it.
to kick off the World Tournament.
He really shouldn't be gossiping. about Josh having anger issues? Did he tell, how many girls is he telling? How many females is he fucking trashing my name? Who the fuck knows? Brian likes to gossip and start shit. Brian likes to start all types of shit, dude. Brian is a troublemaker. He likes to start all types of shit. He likes to start stuff. So I'm streaming. So you're going through your phone. You have to do it on a computer. You gotta do it on a computer, dude. So I had to talk with Buddy. It seemed like you got upset with Buddy because he asked you, are you streaming? And you kind of flipped out on Buddy Alamo. He wanted to use your bathroom. No, he didn't. I know you and Buddy, when you're talking shit about him, that you were kind of saying things about him. And she banned you. Emily banned you. She knew, she heard things about you. Heard a little something about you. People were telling me that you creep on girls, that you like to creep out on women, that you like to creep women out, that you are a little bit of a creeper. That you like to creep out girls, that you are a creeper. Brian Gutman, Josh was saying things about you, and I went and mentioned that, saying that he was a creeper. That you are creeping Josh, that you creep girls out. And I think that Julia, so I don't speak to Julia. I don't speak to her. For that very reason that you had to stay away from her. And to stay away from Brian Gupton. Because Brian is going to gossip. He's sitting next to people that you want to socialize with. I think that's the problem. Because Brian is sitting next to 3 girls that he's friends with. He doesn't want you there. And then, I'm going to move. We're just going to go over there and being all weird towards him. Because he had a problem with them. Had a problem when he went to the big events. Didn't you tell him that I don't want to talk to this dude because she is really uncomfortable with him? And if he goes and tries to interact with her, I'm going to tell him to fuck off my girlfriend. Let him try. Try talking to her. Her boyfriend is standing right there. Likes to start shit? Fuck that. Because you got the owner right there, you got her son, and my brother's right there. Trying to spread rumors about him. Dude, I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't give a shit. Or what the reason is. They shouldn't be spreading rumors about you. Or saying nothing negative. Or anything negative about you. They shouldn't be talking negative about Josh. saying nothing negative about you. Like, if some girls are uncomfortable, then fuck them. And you try to commit suicide, you know? That's why I left at 6:15. I need to get the x-rays done. I need to find out what's going on with the swelling. So we got to get the ultrasound. It's better that Dr. Andy. That Dr. Andy is there. It's better to come with, yeah, I'm going to come with Dr. Andy's there involved. Nancy's going to take you. And if she doesn't, I'm going to get an appointment. We got to book the fucking ride to get a lift. It is, yep, for medical appointments. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I'm going to Motive Care. To Motive. I'm going to Motive Care to get my ID number for Motive Care. It's in my notes. I have it saved in my fucking notes. It is Motive Care. play games. That's why I try to. That's why I play the game for several hours while people are in your stream. And then I eat a little bit later on. So I can get x-rays. So you gotta eat before x-rays. It's gonna affect everything.
Come on, I'll take you down.
So exactly. So they had to go get x-rays
How dare you defy?
for your back.
Sorry to keep you in suspense, folks. It's time to kick off the world
So I kind of went into people's beam stream on beat. And I'm live on Kick.
Perhaps now.
So I kind of go on people's beam stream. And I go on beam.
Huh? Gohan's here too. Who's gonna be my next opponent?
If you take this fight seriously, you'll like me.
I'm real excited to test out my skills. Wonder if there's anybody strong around here. Well, I'm not too rusty. Contestant number 17, would you like to give a comment? Huh? Hey, how come Vegeta's not here? Piccolo might be disappointed if I lose. I can't let him down.
If you take this fight seriously, you'll like me.
Well, hope I'm not too rusty. I wonder who I'm gonna be fighting first.
Yo, what up?
So, what kind of opponent?
How's everybody doing? Whoever's watching this,
Well,
tune into me playing Dragon Ball Z Sparkling Zero on my PS5 console.
now I want to see your improvements up close. Calling all challengers! Any fighters out there who think they've got what it takes?
just do your stream, then stream for 2
Get ready,
hours.
folks. This will be our
Then
big
eat around 3
surprise.
p.m.
The first match is about to begin.
And I eat my spaghetti. I eat something real quick. I'm gonna cook. But you're gonna, yeah, there's gonna be a Friendsgiving. It's gonna be a Friendsgiving where you're gonna be able to eat food. Because I live there. They're gonna come for me at 10 o'clock. So why don't you just get home by 11? Your DSP will be here. So my direct support personality, it's better that I just go to my Friendsgiving avenues. Then he would like to go to Friendsgiving. And I'll just go right after Thanksgiving. It is not a big deal. I've been going to therapy just because I didn't come in person, and Natalie wants to catch up. It's better that Josh goes to Friendsgiving during the day, where there's going to be a lot more people going to resolve some kind of issue, right? So is there an issue in avenues? It's better to go during the day. That's when the owner's going to be there, the owner. So, yep, we got support staff to go with you during the day. Yep, they got staff. They got Ashley to go with you. Yep, that DSP will be there to escalate shit. She will escalate. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
We finally made it to the semifinals. Start it up.
Bring out my innermost strength.
Man, why do I gotta do all this fighting stuff?
Sorry to keep you in suspense, folks. It's time to kick off the world
Because it doesn't matter about the hours. So exactly, I brought up an issue. Is there any other issue that she should be brought to attention? I talked about the thing with Ryan, and Joshua is not making anyone uncomfortable. She might have took it that way. Was it for like the spectrum thing? Yeah, it was because it wasn't, Oh, I see why you asked for the number, just for that. But she took it as something else. Oh, but it was only because of the spectrum. Yeah. So it was like a misunderstanding and you took it as something else much bigger. talking about, dude?
This is it! The long-awaited finals are here!
Big and juicy. Ha! Ha!
Get that pussy.
Guess I can't keep saying I don't like fighting, huh? Sorry to keep you in suspense, folks. It's time to kick off the World Tournament!
Yo, let's go, Gohan.
Second Testament is transformed! This ought to shake things up! The clock is ticking, folks! No matter what, an explosive signature move! No matter what! I already told you that's enough!
Let's go, Gohan. Fuck him up. Yo.
Get out of here!
That's why you need to turn the notifications. You bring your two insurance. You gotta bring your insurance and your script. That's why they sat with you and get to know you. Oh, he's creeping out girls. Look at him. Overheard both of them saying that I'm creeping out. I ignored them. They're immature. Tell me, yeah, he's creeping mother effers out. No, I'm dealing with that shit. Yo, look at that fucking creep. I can't. I just can't. No. And I heard about what happened. And I smoothed things over with Julia. Josh wasn't trying to get with it. And I think that Julia must have said some shit. I think Julia's trying to start drama. She's trying to start shit. And I don't deal with that. I'm not dealing with that. I don't deal with bullshit that people that are fucking childish like them. I don't deal with
Claim
that.
their well-earned glory. Calling all challengers. Any fighters out there who think they've got what it takes? The long-awaited World Martial Arts Tournament is about to ready, folks? This will be a feast for your eyes. The first match is about to
It's
begin.
Steve Cook.
Nobushita. It's Nobushita.
Let's see how you fare against me while I'm a Super Saiyan.
Go ahead. Just try and call me a kid now.
Sorry to keep you in suspense, folks. It's time to kick off the World Tournament.
Oh, this motherfucker cheap ass. Oh my goodness. A bullshit ring out. Wow. That's why I went to the doctor's office. You're an appointment.
Wow, everybody's here.
Alright, I'm gonna do a regular tournament. I just got ring out.
We're currently accepting new entries, so hurry on over and sign up. The long-awaited World Martial Arts Tournament is about to begin.
Dude, and that's why you have your setups and no one tripped over your shit.
Get ready,
There's so
folks.
much
This
more
will be a
space than
feast for your
Peyton's
eyes.
apartment.
The
Peyton.
first match is about to begin.
Peyton's one bedroom apartment.
I might switch to the blue form if, and only, you prove yourself worth.
I can watch movies and have stream play.
Foolish enough to challenge
And then you're allowed to do that. And Barbie was kind of like, no.
Sorry to keep
She's
you in
trying to
suspense,
remind
folks.
you.
It's time to kick off the World Tournament.
Serious anger issues. We're not dealing with it. We're trying to provoke it. You're talking shit about you.
Hey, folks, an explosive signature move. The clock is ticking, folks.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Oh no! Folks, should I make...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go get my other controller to die. So, do you feel excluded? Yes, I do. So, first of all, hold on. He goes and says that we feel excluded? No. And try to include him. Because I have no problem with this dude. Because I heard him and Julia, he's sitting next to a group of people. He feels excluded. He told me he's been feeling excluded. And I had a little talk with them to try to welcome him back. And then him and Julia walked out. I think she's real immature. And I think him and Julia had a fight. And I think that's her. And I didn't say shit to her. She went the other way and kind of looked the other way and ignored him. Just don't want to deal with it. Feel like he can't do that because you don't like him. Or has some personal grudge against me. That's not okay. So that's why I went to the wellness. We gotta go at 4:45. You tell Buddy in advance that he has to be on time. Because he's done with Shauna at 4:30. And Shauna gets done with Shauna for support. And we got to get a script for the ultrasound. So why don't we get the ultrasound all done at the same time? We could do the ultrasound. We could do the ultrasound another day with Nancy. The ultrasound is going to get done with the ultrasound. You're going to do that with the ultrasound. They can order a script for the ultrasound. So we want you to have peace, to feel comfortable, because he's feeling a little excluded. He feels excluded, and I don't want him to ever feel like that. He told me he felt excluded. He almost about to leave the place, and we don't want him being uncomfortable. And those girls are feeling discomfort towards him and like, kind of gossiping about him. Because if they don't feel comfortable with you being there, the DSP had to step in and be like, yo, she doesn't want you talking to you. Ever. She feels very uncomfortable with you. And she felt that way. And told me that, you know what? I spoke to her and she doesn't want to have anything to do with you.
Get the heck out of here!
Yo, let's go! Dragon Ball Z Sparkling motherfucking Zero!
I'll be escorting
Knock your
you
pussy
to
ass out, bitch. So I'm probably gonna go grocery shopping. I will go grocery shop. I'd rather go grocery shopping. I think that Andrew Gaffney's gonna come over. We're gonna get a couple cookies. Listen, I'm bringing a 2-liter soda. I'm probably gonna bring cook a dish or something. And honestly, dude, I'm gonna bring a dish. I'm going to bring a fucking dish. I can make something with salmon, with broccoli and shit. Me and Nancy can make something. We can make a dish. We can make a fucking dish. I can make salmon with a sweet potato, with broccoli. I can definitely make a dish to bring. I'm gonna make a dish. Bring a dish to make or something, because honestly, dude, I gotta be out of here. It's 4 o'clock to 5:30. 4 to 5:30. I need to go grocery shopping. I think we can go grocery shopping. I think I can. Yeah, because the 4th of December is when your food stamps refill. The food stamps are gonna refill.
a perfect opportunity to see how much I've improved. Do you too have a heart of pure evil?
Sorry to keep you in suspense, folks. It's time to kick off the World Tournament!
Because I want to be able to check who's live. And I want to charge my fucking phone. You gotta have your phone charged. You can charge your fucking phone. So I can actually show x-rays and shit. I better have my phone charged because you're going to be gone. Buddy's going to be here at 4:40 for support. So it's better you make the appointment so I can go in a mentor and get the x-ray thing taken care of and try to get the ultrasound. We can get a sooner appointment on the 12th. So we can get the ultrasound. Yep, we need to get one sooner just to try to do the checkup, the 6-week checkup. So Dr. Andy has availability in the morning. So it's a sooner appointment on December 12th. I think that people are a little uncomfortable with me. And I spoke to them and I'm like, listen, I didn't mean, all I was trying to do was be friendly. I didn't mean to make her uncomfortable, right? I didn't know she was going to go, you know, and I feel, hey, he didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. He's really, really sorry. That I'm really sorry for asking for the number and shit. And I didn't want to say it in front of her. I want to make sure you're comfortable. That you're comfortable. That you're comfortable. I want to make sure she's comfortable with you. And she's comfortable interacting with Josh. And not make her uncomfortable, right? You want to make sure that people are not like really feeling uncomfortable around you. Before you go and sit, we want to make sure she's comfortable sitting with you. She's comfortable interacting with Josh. And that we smooth things over rather than Julia hating on Josh. You know, and I know that because I don't want anybody getting uncomfortable with Josh, you know? I just want to just shut up. That bitches are feeling a little uncomfortable. I want to make sure that he has. And if my phone dies, then I let it charge for a whole hour. You let your phone charge. It makes sure it is charging. And make sure as you pull up this shit, you gotta find other streamers. And maybe you'll just like Maybe go to other streams. And I will see if I other people that will support you. I will support you on Kick. Yeah, you don't really have Twitch. You only go to support on Twitch. You better put your VPN on. So you better like put your VPN on and turn it on when you're going to stream. You have your VPN on, it logs you the fuck off Kick. You get logged off real quick if you have your VPN on. Because honestly, I went with Nancy, so you could save a little bit of money. I'm better off just going to Instacart. I'm gonna Instacart this shit. I'm gonna Instacart. I'd rather Instacart. It's Instacart. I'd rather just Instacart than go grocery shop. I don't care if it's $30, dude. You gotta pay $30 fucking dollars, Josh. Because if you go with Nancy, it's just gonna add more stress. Just think the people don't really want to fuck with you. And I think that you weren't harassing anyone. So I told the DSPs, you told them, listen, I made a complaint, you made a concern, we hear you. And you know, I'm like really new. I am new. I'm new to avenues. I just started. And you know, yeah, you didn't realize that you were new. That he's new to avenues. And people were kind of hating on him. And I told Julia, she kind of like was mean to him and kind of acting that type of way towards him. And I'm going to tell you, you're going to get a chance to get to know people. They're not going to stop you, and I know that she told some people that you're uncomfortable with him. He's not such a bad person. We'll get to that. I love it. It's like creeping people. Let's just start. I think he's a creep. Not really. Even though she had a boyfriend, she felt some type of way. And honestly, I don't give a fuck. Somebody's waiting for me. So I think I stopped going to Buffalo Wild Wings and I don't order on Tuesdays with Josh's there. That they didn't want to serve me either. I kind of want to follow up on a conversation. And the general manager did get to speak to Josh on Tuesday. And she got to speak to Josh. I don't really want to go to this. I want to kind of rest. I got a long appointment with an X-ray thing. And I went to the event. I went to the fucking Skills for Life. For ground rules. I went to Skills for Life. I went to the whatever it's called. Yeah, and honestly I went to the Gratitude Challenge. To the Gratitude Challenge with Ivan. That Ivan was hosting at Sam Orphe's house. I went to Sam's new place, I did. And then with Megan Flemingbuck went. She went there as well. Megan went to Sam Orphe's place and to see how the Spectrum vents go. And we went to play Pokemon Go. So I had a lot of battery in my phone. I had a lot of battery. At 2:30, he met you at your apartment. We played Pokemon Go for 2 hours. And then I went to do the X-ray thing. It was going to be kind of boring. So I mean, you're going to get bored, dude. Zach gets bored very easily.
Ready for the next round? Ready for the next round? Ready for the next round?
I don't want people getting uncomfortable. I know that people are a little uncomfortable with it.
Okay, here I go.
There we go. And I don't want people getting uncomfortable with you. And I know that I turn my VPN on. They're going to try to be like, yo, Twitch is permitted.
All right. I think it's time for me to get in better shape. Feel the force of my ultimate strength.
Sorry to keep you in suspense, folks. It's time to get on the World Tournament.
Him to feel like he has friends. When I talk to you, I'm going to give you a couple friends.
Wow, everybody's here. Huh? Hey, how come Vegeta's not here?
Yeah, it's better that you send your link out. And then you stream for 2 hours until 4:45. Yeah.
Vegeta and Shinhan, do you have anything to say about the fight?
You've grown to become quite strong. Now I want to see your improvements up close. You take this fight seriously, you like me.
Contestant number 17, would you like to give a comment?
Well, you were the one who helped me to grow stronger, Pidwell.
Wonder if there's anybody strong around here.
You've grown to become quite strong. Now I want to see your improvements up close.
There we go.
Wonder if there's anybody strong around here.
not too rusty.
Contestant Tien Shinhan, do you have anything to say about the fight?
Huh?
Hey, how come Vegeta's not here? If Goku uses his full power, he'll blow this place to smithereens.
So, what kind of opponent are you doing, buddy? Wow, you were the one who helped me to grow stronger, Piccolo. Huh?
Hey, how come Vegeta's not here?
So, what kind of opponent are you doing, buddy? Huh?
Hey, how come Vegeta's not here? Contestant Tien Shinhan, do you have anything to say about the fight?
You've grown to become quite strong. Now I want to see your improvements up close.
We're currently accepting new entries, so hurry on over and sign up.
It's almost a little bit. Kind of felt that, you know, we misjudged him. And people misjudge Josh a little bit because he's lonely and came to make friends. It just feels a little bit bad.
Get ready, folks. This will be a feast for your eyes. The first match is about to begin.
Oh yeah? You want to fight me?
Now then, how would you like to die?
Sorry to keep you interested, folks. It's time to kick off the World Tournament. There. Folks.
Come on, get the fuck out the way.
An explosive signature move.
Get out the fucking ring. Idiot motherfucker.
This is the end for you. Now die!
You got skill, okay. Nigga got game, I see. It's like y'all started coming in, charging in.
Huh? Gohan's here too.
Misjudged him. She just misjudged you and thought you were a creep.
We're currently accepting new entries, so hurry on over and sign up. Now then, here's the inaugural match.
Venevision's had a problem, I think I'm not gonna go. You're not gonna go over to Venevision's. You had an issue.
Sorry to keep you in suspense, folks. It's time to kick off the World Tournament. Oh, it's a clean hit, folks. Not even a moment can withstand this intense combat.
All the women are we gonna protect everyone from that? For women, for your reputation, Josh, that's why we told the person who ran it, we smooth shit up, and you're sitting next to her. You're gonna get to know people. You're not gonna be trashy. I felt like you were being trashed. And I went on kick and they weren't treating me that way. Twitch is retarded. I said Twitch is fucking retarded. It's a much better platform. It's not fucking that shit. I went Ultimategohan, dude. I used Ultimategohan. That's crazy. Ultimategohan.
Explosive signature move.
Bro! And honestly, I don't give a fucking shit. I don't care. I'm gonna eat a big dinner and eat something before. I'm not gonna fix the pasta. I think I'm actually gonna make this shit on Thursday when I come from work. I need to go get myself a sandwich from Wawa. A sandwich. I'm going to get a sandwich for Wawa and order a sandwich to take to lunch. Because I'm gonna be bringing cookies in. I'm letting you know what I'm gonna be bringing in: a 2-liter soda. They don't need drinks, they need food. Like a dish. I'm bringing in dessert. Like, listen, I can't afford to cook and I don't got much money in my food stamps.
We finally
So
made
like,
it
now,
to the
I can't afford
finals.
shit. My food stamps have decreased. Big time. My food stamps decreased. My food stamps have decreased.
Think I'm overdue for some martial arts training.
So you're gonna fight me?
Sorry to keep you in suspense, folks. It's time to kick off the World Tournament.
You need to turn off your VPN. I think it's your VPN on. Shut that shit off, dude. Your VPN. And if you turn off the VPN, dude, because you're gonna get banned on Twitch, dude. They're gonna ban you for ban evasion, and that's why you don't follow anyone. That it'd be like, yo, he's ban evading. Dude, what the fuck, dude? I think it's because of the fucking VPN. Dude, that's bullshit, Lumi.
Let's go beyond.
What if I want to go beyond Super Saiyan? I use Ultimategohan. So I want to make sure my streaming gets shut down. I'm not going to be listening to background music.
Come on.
How the fuck did I step out of balance? What? Oh, that's bullshit, man. That's fucking bullshit. What? You got me. Fucking shit me, my nigga.
Gohan's here too. Let's get this
So that's why we do this shit. You know?
here today.
And I'd rather get something to eat. I would rather eat right now before Buddy comes, before Buddy Alamo, before Buddy shows up at 4:45. I'm gonna have to eat something. I'm gonna have to eat a dinner, eat a meal, because I need a sandwich from Wawa, a sandwich, to get a sandwich at Wawa. I'm gonna have to order a fucking sandwich to go. I'm gonna have to pay for a sandwich, get a sub to eat or something, a $6 sandwich. I'm gonna have to go to the register. Listen, nigga, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna get a lunch and shit. Then I'm gonna walk back to my apartment. I'm gonna walk back to my apartment. I'm gonna walk. And then try to catch the access link. Because it's coming early. I gotta go tonight to get the sandwich. I'm gonna go pick up my sandwich. I'm gonna come pick up my sandwich. And go while I go get a sandwich from tomorrow. Get my dinner. And get my dinner for tomorrow. And get dinner. I'm not gonna refrigerate. Nope.
Not bad.
Now then, here's the inaugural match.
Not batting an eye.
You gotta shut your VPN on your phone. Your VPN. I have to shut my VPN on my computer. You need to turn your VPN on when you're streaming on a laptop. In order for I don't get caught on Twitch. Are you fucking kidding me?
If you're still this weak, why?
It's good to see you, Dad.
What has he been doing though? What the fuck has Nightmare been doing? Just tell me you're not doing.
Accepting new entries, so hurry on over and sign up. Hey, my next opponent is.
Piccolo might be disappointed if I lose. I can't let him down.
Arts Tournament has begun! Today we'll find out who is the Ultimate Warrior! Now then, here's the inaugural match!
You don't have to die where you stand.
Sorry to keep you in suspense, folks. It's time to kick off the World Tournament!
You're dead!
Explosive signature move!
You lose it!
Oh, it's a train here, folks! Now they tap into the depths of their hidden power! Her clock is ticking, folks!
Get away!
We finally made it to the semifinals! Start it up! Sorry to keep you in suspense, folks. It's time to kick off the World Tournament!
You're dead!
Explosive signature move!
I can still remember.
So I decided to get something to eat because Buddy's coming in 2 hours. I need something in my stomach, dude.
Good to see you, Chad.
We see that there's tension building up.
The fiercest fighters have gathered here today! The long-awaited World Martial Arts Tournament is about to begin!
Cheeto! Yo, explosion. Final explosion.
Get ready, folks! This will be a feast for your eyes! The first match is about to begin!
And that's when my laptop almost broke. And he flipped out on somebody else. Yeah, to make it look like it was solid. No, and that's why he tried to break in his apartment. I know he did. And I told Metropolitan about that. I literally reported it. No, we don't want drama. I don't want drama. I know him and Brian have had a fight. Yeah, and honestly, I just left the program. I left Avenues on bad terms, and I don't give a fucking shit. They're immature, and I joined another program. I joined it. Why do you say something like that instead of being like, yo, I'm so sorry for what happened to you? I'd be like, okay. Why don't we see if we can do something about this? We could try to maybe dispute it because you need support. Especially there's issues between you and another girl. She's going around telling people that I creeped her out by asking her for her number. But fuck, I explained exactly why I asked for her number. And she understood that too. And she understood. Why the fuck did you like? And she understands that. Okay, so she goes to a lot of things. That was only because I'm free during the day on Wednesday. I'm not always free on Wednesday. I got therapy. And I got support. So why can't we just accommodate Josh that, hey, you know, I got this going on. Why don't we try to do support?
They tap into the depths of their hidden power.
the fuck did you want?
Wow, ruthless blow! Not even their own clothing can withstand.
Wow.
I feel great.
And honestly, I don't give a fuck. That's why they grocery shop. And she went and got the list of stuff for you. Yep, I'm going to put it on my phone and you don't have to pay me anything. I'm a better healthy than Joe. And I didn't tell my mom that. Don't even tell my mother you went grocery shopping. We're going to keep it between us. Yeah, it stays between me and you. I really don't want my mom knowing this stuff. Yeah, that I grocery shop for free. Instead of his using his old food stamps that he creeps out girls, that I creep out females. That's why I decided to just drop out of Avenues and switched over to a different support program. They have someone to go with you on Saturdays if they got that kind of availability. And they do. And guess what? They can go be to Spectrum events. And they intervene. Yep. And they're better support than Avenues is. Much better than Avenues. They're 10 times better. I'm going to ShopRite with Nancy. I'm going with Nancy to ShopRite to go get my sparkling ice. I physically had to go there. I'm not spending $30. I'd rather just save money. Because you're not really making money at the Ark. You're not making shit at the Ark. And their VPN is on. You won't be able to connect. It's your settings that you have on your VPN, dude. Twitch cannot track you. Yep, you get away with ban evading. Yes, you can. They can fully mask your IP address. There's a better VPN than that. That is 10 times better than Twitch. And I have less than $300. And the casino thing. My mom is going to find out that you're doing online gambling. Because what if the DSP is saying, yo, please do not talk to her. She's my girlfriend. And I want to just say that I want you to leave her alone. You've been asking for her number. Yep. And I've been hearing things about you. And I'm just letting you know that. Be careful. And that's it. And she has a boyfriend. I'm letting you know. We're letting you know what's going on. Sure. I don't want to be the bad guy here. I have to be the bad guy. Bad guy, but you know, I've been hearing things about you. I've been hearing a lot of not so nice things about you. I've been hearing some things about you. I've been hearing things. I've been hearing things about you, dude. I've been hearing some not so nice things about you, Josh. I've been hearing things. They've been telling me things about you. They've been telling me things about you. I'm not hearing good things about you. I'm hearing some things about you. Not so good things. You harass women. But yes, and I have proof that you be harassing women. That you be harassing other females. I'm hearing things that you're harassing women. Hearing things. Well, I've been hearing things from other parties. We've been hearing a lot of negative things that are not so nice. That are not so nice about you. Kind of been hearing a little bit of some negative things. A lot of negative things, a lot of shit about you that's not so pleasant. You've been hearing some unpleasant things about Josh. You've been hearing things. It's been a while. It's been 2 months since you've been to Avenues. It's been 2 months. So I'm only going to be going to Spectrum events. I didn't give a shit about the Christmas party. I didn't care about the Friendsgiving. Friendsgiving is going to be a lot of people. Yep, not many people sign up for that event. They cancel it. Why don't we talk to Stephanie? She's not allowing you to go to the Friendsgiving. I think we need to take a break until next year. You can only have support through direct support to go with you to Spectrum. That's it. To go to Spectrum events. They can do that, but they can't. You cannot come to events at the office. People are feeling very uncomfortable with you. The girls are feeling really uncomfortable. They're feeling uncomfortable. They're coming up to the owner and telling them that they're feeling really uncomfortable, very uncomfortable with you. They're feeling a little bit uncomfortable. I'm telling you.
See you, Dad.
They're hearing a lot of shit from you. They're hearing a lot of shit.
The fiercest
From
fighters
you.
have gathered here today.
You know?
Is everyone ready? Then without further ado, we shall
We
begin
don't want
the
to
tournament
deal with
of power.
bullshit, dude. We don't want to deal with it. We have not been hearing nice things about you, Josh. We have been hearing very bad things about you.
Challengers. Any fighters out there who think they've got what it takes?
Hey, you are creeping on girls. Hey, you are being pretty creepy towards women. Several people have came up to us and told us that. Brian Gupton has said something. I know Brian has said some things.
Wow! Everybody's here!
Oh, yeah, he's just going around trashing my son's name. So I'm gonna go and tell him something. This is my son.
Out there who think they've got what it takes.
So why are people slandering my brother's name? So what, you trying to get one girl's number? This was here, so you tried, this is before you even joined Avenues. This is way before he joined Avenues. So was this before you joined? This is before I joined Avenues, you tried to get Julia's number, right? I'm trying to get this correct. Josh. Just please stop talking. Alright, so whatever's going on with you and my brother, whatever, like really, it needs to stop. I don't care. My brother's reputation, he is new. He is fairly new to the group. He's new. Joshua's new to the group. He is fairly new. He just started Avenues and people are trashing his name and got DSPs already trashing Josh's name. They're trashing his name. Is being trashed in the organization. People are going around trashing it. So I need to let Stephanie talk to them. If anybody picks up the shift for next Wednesday. If nobody picks it up, then guess what? Guess what? I'm going to go home for Thanksgiving on Tuesday afternoon. Then I'm going to go with my mom. I don't think that's happening. I'm going to go with Andrew for Thanksgiving. I'm going to let Drew know. I got, I'm going to come over to you and Millie. I would like to come for Thanksgiving with Drew. I better let Drew know so he can go for Thanksgiving. I'm going to let Andrew know, my brother Drew. And there's Friendsgiving at the church from 5 to 8 o'clock. I got to let Drew know. I'm gonna tell Jessica Shin that. Yeah, I mean, Just text Natalie that you're going to be bringing cookies. Because I'm thinking that this girl, I know that she said some things about me being uncomfortable. I just whispered, I DM'd her, I didn't even like point her finger. I didn't even point my finger. And she looked over at me and told her DSP that she feels uncomfortable around me. So I didn't go up to her and maybe walked up to her and maybe be like, try to talk to the girl a little bit that he wasn't really trying to hit with you. And went and told Brian Gutman some stuff. That, you try to get a girl's number. And I think she told the other DSPs were communicating to each other that the guy's being creepy. And I didn't even talk to her. He didn't even talk to her because she feels creeped out by you. She didn't feel creeped out. She doesn't really want to talk to you. I think she wants you to leave her alone. She doesn't want you talking to her. So I'm going to put the phone in the charger. Yeah, if they feel uncomfortable, and honestly, I got mad. I made some DSPs feel uncomfortable. You made a DSP uncomfortable. And you made a DSP feel really uncomfortable. That I made a DSP feel uncomfortable. And I wanted to rest. I don't give a fuck. And I put my phone on the charger. And I ended my YouTube stream. Nobody was showing up to my stream. Nobody was. And I felt uncomfortable the way they came at me, saying that I made a DSP feel uncomfortable. So were you making the DSP uncomfortable? Were you like trying to get Julia's number to get with her? Because at Atlantic City, you didn't know you should have just never got her number. And this whole thing wouldn't have happened. And went and talked to Julia. And told me that Josh wasn't trying to get with you. Even though she felt like you were making her uncomfortable, she kind of like apologized. And she also felt like she felt bad for kind of making him feel excluded. That you were making the kids like she doesn't really want to talk to you. And I told her that you're cool, you made up with her, she's cool with you, she's not mad at you, she's not uncomfortable anymore. You two talk it out. And you and Julia, and try to talk to Julia. And I know that Stephanie went and talked to Julia because Stephanie had to step in because the DSPs were being mean, were not treating you right. The DSPs were being very mean. And didn't talk to the DSPs that were at the event, at the nighttime event. And somebody feels uncomfortable with you. It feels a little uncomfortable with you. So I rode in a van with a different group of people. I'm going to go with another group. We went to another location. You're not going to go to the same place as Brian Gupton. Because I know you had a bit of an issue with him. I know they were gossiping about Josh. And that's why I didn't go. That's why I didn't go to the event that Brian Gupton go. That's why I go to nighttime events. Wherever Brian Gupton's going to be there, she doesn't tell the other girls things about you. And I got to know her. And I got her phone number. And she gave it to me and we talk. And she looks attractive. And she's single. And she's fairly new. And I'm not getting involved with drama. That's why I don't fucking talk to that blonde chick. I'd rather not talk about it. What the fuck is it? Someone trying to start with you? Trying to like start stuff with you? maybe a permanent DSP. And guess what? Her availability, yep, and she got to the Spectrum event. I made time. You let me know days in advance. Or they'll get another DSP to go with you to that event. Let me know the dates of the event. In case things do change, you gotta let me know in advance. Because I am not gonna let someone fuck with you. I'm not letting anyone mess with you. Ashley got your back. Dude, she didn't do shit. She didn't even bother doing anything. She just sat there and let Eric Zubik disrespect me. I brought it to their attention. I sent them an email. She didn't return my voicemail back. I left her a voicemail. She never returned it. She never did. I left avenues. I left. And I don't really give a fuck. I don't give a shit either, dude. I think that Jennifer followed you. She did. Because what if people in their group start complaining together to get you kicked out? And we don't want that. Exactly why we want to avoid that happening. So we get your DSP involved. We talk to them. Instead of going to the head, we don't get them involved. And I think that Julia feels uncomfortable because you try to ask for her number. And yeah, DSPs talk among each other about you. Yes, they do. And yes, they do. She didn't bother intervening. That's something you don't go talk about another DSP. I'd rather talk about positive energy, positive things, that you want to get a girlfriend. And yep, and she seemed very uncomfortable. And I told her that you weren't trying to get with her because she was part of the date programs and heard things about you. And I'm going to tell her you're a very nice guy. I want to get to know you a little bit. You're not an angry dude like what Brian described as you were. I'm not like, I get it. I totally understand that. A lot of girls are talking shit about you. So I'm going to go eat something real quick. I'm going to make something in the stove, cook something, make something to eat, man. I'm going to make a little something to eat, dude. I know you want a little something to eat. I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. I'm hungry for a little pizza. So I think you have pizza bagels. There were 20 pizza bagels left. I think Andrew's going to come over this Sunday. I think this is the week before, before Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is next week. The Friendsgiving at Avenues, I heard that Brian was uncomfortable with you. I heard some stories that some women were feeling a little bit uncomfortable. We tried to diffuse it. We're going to diffuse this shit. We are going to diffuse it. So the women aren't uncomfortable. They're not uncomfortable with you. They know you're a good guy. And we talk to them. And he's not such a good guy. Such a bad person, whoever she told. And I found out those are the group of girls she told this stuff to. And they introduced you to who he's really handsome. I don't know why Brian is gossiping. And the thing with Julia is telling other members not to talk to you. And yep, there was validation on that. She no longer works for Avenues. She doesn't work there. And I'm happy she's gone. I'm happy she is gone. I am so fucking happy that Julia is gone. Julia. She starts a lot of shit. She's a shit starter. She is. She likes to start all types of shit, dude. She's a shit starter. Because if you don't go Instacart, they're going to charge you $30 to ship. So you know what, Josh? That's why Andrew wanted to pay Gaffney $30 for Instacart, because his parents are going to check the bank statement. And they're going to get very suspicious. I had to give him the $50 for the alcohol. That was out of control. That situation, I can make dinner later on tonight. I can make a little bit of dinner when I come back with Bubba. Because we got to go get x-rays. So I'm going to go grocery shopping tomorrow with Bubba. I need to grocery shop with Nancy. I need to go to ShopRite with Nancy. You need to go shopping with Nancy. I think we're going to go grocery shopping with Nancy. I think I'm going to go grocery shopping with Nancy. I could actually go grocery shopping. I'm going to go to the x-ray appointment. Take you through your x-rays. I'm going to have to reschedule it for tomorrow with Nancy. It's something with the x-rays for the lower back. I brought the script. Nothing was a mess. Yep, everything went smooth. It was because the DSP was involved. I got involved in it. I got involved real quick. When I found out that some of the DSPs were being rude to you, and she got fired. They fired Julia. She did. She deserved it. She deserved it. This is just because there was no board members in Spectrum, so each board member was a Pacific group. So basically, she wasn't. So you were asking just for that. There was a misunderstanding and took it as something really big. That's how Julia is. She's very sensitive. She's one of those females that were oversensitive. No. And I know he was talking about Julia. I know he was saying things about Julia. Because I know him and Julia have a little bit of an issue. Have an issue with Julia. She has an issue with Josh. You and Julia have had issues with each other. And she feels uncomfortable. She's a little uncomfortable. I'm hearing things that you're talking to other people and telling them not to talk to me. And she's going to deny, of course. She's in denial. Just like Jill does. Exactly. And I start having a reputation outside of Jev's and outside of the disability programs, you're also going to have a reputation outside of disability programs. That you are a little bit of a creeper. That you creep women out. I heard from Sale that you yelled at a girl on Sale. I heard. This is all Brian, dude. This was all Brian, dude. This was all him. He got kicked out, dude. You can't just do that. You go to that Friendsgiving. I don't really think it's a good idea to go to Friendsgiving at Avenues. I don't think it's a very good idea to go because, Josh, you're going to start shit. You're going to start stuff. You're going to start shit at that Avenues event. You're going to lose your temper to Brian Gutman. You're going to say something to those girls. You're going to upset people. I think right now, Josh, you should go to the holiday party. No. You shouldn't go to the Christmas party. I think you should just know. I don't think Stephanie's going to call you back. She let you know. She gave me a call on my cell phone number. And I told her to call you. And Stephanie reached out. And Stephanie received your email. And Jonas, they're going to take action. We know who the people are gossiping about you. We know who they are. Brian, Katie, Claire. I know who the girls are. Who she told about you. And that shit's not happening here. I'm not. You just started avenues, and everyone deserves a clean slate. Exactly. Her mother took care of it. I don't care what Stephanie says. Her mom was in charge. She's not gonna. Stephanie does not understand. She's being manipulated easily, and I don't want to be manipulating the girls. She's trying to manipulate the DSPs. It's manipulating them. I think they're being manipulated, and I think that's why I stopped going to events, because they're being manipulated by those girls. And I think that everyone deserves a clean slate. That you don't deserve to be treated like that. And I want to be able to sit with the DSPs. You sit together. You get to interact with each other in a day. They don't treat you like shit. They don't treat you like garbage. I want him to have fun, to actually enjoy the events, not sitting there feeling down and angry and upset. Because that's the kind of energy that I got from him. That he was upset in avenues of it. And my mom, the more less people get involved with it. I didn't tell my mom anything. It's just better, the less people get involved, the better, man. We get it. How Joshua tries to talk to females. The first night, she got very creeped out about that. She went and told Brian Gupton this. Just creeping people out, and I don't like that. That's bad. I don't like what's happening here. Yeah, it's your reputation, dude. People are trashing your name in avenues, and I believe you. There are people fucking trashing your name. Or seriously trashing you. They're damn well trashing his name. They are trashing your fucking name. They are trashing your name. It's not cool. This isn't a cool thing what they're doing. Because I know chicken is very expensive. To make $14 a year complaining about the price. I want to go to the Board of Social Services. I think we should go to the Board of Social Services. We should go. And come a little bit earlier so we can go to the Board of Social Services, get your proof. We need to see if they, actually, we were just about to email them, and guess what? They increased my food stamps. They increased it in December. They actually increased it. I came to the Board of Social Services, brought the proof, I went myself. I went by myself. I went alone to the Board of Social Services. I did, and I got more Uber miles. Yep, my miles are restored back to normal. I'm not wasting all my Uber miles. I don't think I want to go to some stupid. I'm not going to the Jeffs parade. I think I might participate in a Jeffs parade. That there's parade preparation. So why don't you send an Uber to come get me from my house? You ask Andrew Gaffney to call an Uber for you. Because I have very limited amount of miles. So you're going to ask him to go send an Uber to 258 Garfield Avenue, Andrew Gaffney? Yep. You went ahead and you went to the Jeffs parade. I signed him up for the Jeffs parade. And then he brought you back home? Josh, you can't take advantage of people. You can't take advantage of other people. Because, now, he doesn't live, Andrew Gaffney doesn't live in town where Kevin Bronco is, where Zach is. Because you have to Uber everywhere. That is not fair. And yet he gets to walk to events. And it takes a lot out of his miles. And we explained that. So I think he moved to a different town. Where he able to, all the meeting spots are in Collinswood. So I went to Corey Elliott's house. And went to Mike Foley without having to waste miles. Because your Uber miles build up. You need to accumulate your miles. You need to, it comes over every month. Your miles gotta roll over. Your miles need to roll over to the next month. I want 100 miles to roll over. Yes. You need to go to ShopRite, to go grocery shopping. Because you're low on food. I need turkey burgers. 1 turkey burger, 1 bread. You need some sweet potato for your salmon. Your sweet potato. You need sweet potato. You don't have any more sweet potato left. And your food stamps don't refill until the 5th of the month. To the 4th of the month. Right? Your snap card doesn't refill to the floor. That's just how his stuff is. We need this stuff to stop between you and Andrew. You need to work out your differences. Because it's a little confusing when we try to like... This is Tournament of Power. The Tournament of Power. I need to eat something in my stomach. I need to eat oranges. I need to eat a little bit of oranges and have an orange or something. Because Buddy's going to come get me at 4:45. My phone has to be fucking charged. Fully charged. You're going to go, you need to get your phone charged just in case something happens. You're not going to any events. I'm going to the Friendsgiving. So why don't me and you go grocery shopping? I'm going to let Nancy know that we can go grocery shopping together. Me and Nancy can go to the grocery store and actually bring something to the event, to the Spectrum event. We can actually go for a walk and I can actually bring something. There are two people out of the ring. You are out of the fucking ring. This is a Tournament of Power ring out. So this is a Tournament of Power. So I decided to play Pokemon. And I streamed YouTube Pokemon, playing Pokemon. I'm currently playing Pokemon. So why don't I just do restream?
Time is slipping away. Seems rather effective.
He switched out with someone else. So I think you need more buns. You need a grocery shop and get more eggs. I need to get more eggs. I need more eggs. You need to get more fucking eggs. You need more eggs. You need to get some eggs. So why don't we just fucking do Instacart for $30? Why don't I just Instacart this shit? I need to Instacart. All the stuff that you need, I need to fucking Instacart it. Because, Josh, you have very little money in your food stamps. You spend a little less than $20. I don't have to go to the grocery store with Nancy. I just want to avoid it. I want them to grocery shop for me. I really don't want them. I want it. Yeah. I want to grocery shop. Because if you go with Nancy, everything's going to be more expensive. You don't get to put your ShopRite card. So, getting the vegetables, you have enough vegetables. So you need, Josh, to get more strawberries. I don't need to buy more strawberries. You don't need to buy any strawberries. You need to get it the next time you go grocery shopping. You go grocery shopping. You get it the next time you go. It's going to cost you $10. Money adds up fast, right? Doesn't the chicken cost $10? So why don't we get the chicken to make chicken stir fry? That is a healthy meal. Chicken stir fry is very healthy. It is healthy. Brown sugar. I use brown sugar. You use teaspoons. You do a little bit of soy sauce. A little bit of soy sauce. I'm better off just going with Shamari. I think going to grocery shopping with Shamari is a little more easier. I'm going to wait until I have Shamari. I'm going to have to see if Andrew Gaffney can come over and bring some stuff for me, dude. Before Nancy comes for support, I think Andrew Gaffney gets some cookies at Wawa. Instead of me just going grocery shopping, dude, why don't Andrew go shopping for me on Sunday? I think it's not a good idea, Josh. I think I shouldn't be eating this much sugar and getting alcohol. And you know what? His parents are going to find out. Are going to find out. You know how his parents are. And my mom is going to get pissed. I want to avoid this. We need to avoid this interaction. So I want to watch a movie. I want to watch stuff on TV with Josh. Josh, it is 3:06. Buddy has support with Shauna and ends at 4:30. So I can come to your apartment. Buddy came and saw you were streaming live. So you have to minimize the screen. You're going to go to work. I work at the Arc on Thursday tomorrow. I work at the Arc, right? You don't leave until 12 o'clock. And you got to leave between 12:45 and 1:45. You don't got a ride that will get you done by 1:30. You don't have access link, right? So how do you get back? And you're going to be working on Monday. When is your shift over? My shift ends at 2 p.m. So how are we going to work this thing out with you and Avenues? You got into something with Avenues. I told Drew that I want to come for Thanksgiving. That I'm going to go to Matthew for Thanksgiving. I'm going to go to my younger brother Matthew's house. So I brought your medication. He's not going to beat you up or do anything crazy. We don't want Joshua feeling uncomfortable going to Matthew without Andrew being there. Without Drew being there. Because he spent a whole week with Matthew. I never had an accident on his couch. Never. I spent a couple days in Matthew's house before, and that was a whole other situation. So I went grocery shopping. We went grocery shopping at Acme, to Aldi's. We need to go to Aldi's. I'm going to ShopRite. Me and Nancy are going to go together. I think you and Nancy should go together. You should go grocery shopping. I should do Instacart and spend $30. I'm going to Instacart and save yourself some money. Because I think you and Nancy, right, need to grab the grilled chicken, grab steak, and it's going to cost about $40, Josh. I need to spend less than $70. It's going to be about $80, okay? So it's not going to be $30. I'm going to be able to save some money. I'm going to be able to save money and get 3 spaghettis and get 3 sauces. Because Instacart, they make you pay all that shit. So you know what the fuck I did? I got 1 sparkling ice, just 1. 1 sparkling ice, just 1. Then I can always come back and get another one. So I get 1 pack of sparkling ice. So for December, I have to use my food stamps smarter. I need to grocery shop a little bit smarter and save a little bit of money. I get paid on a holiday. Come on Monday to work at the Arc. I worked at the Arc. And I get paid on a holiday. I came to work, right? And I went, and guess what? Me and Sean went to go see the movie called Smile 2, Smile. We went for Friendsgiving. I went for Friendsgiving at Avenues, and they weren't so bad. They weren't so bad in Josh. I need to eat something in my stomach. I need to eat something. That's why I play Call of Duty. I play Call of Duty. I played the fucking story mode. We screwed the couch. I'm not going to waste money so you have no money left over. I got to try. If I'm hosting an event, right, with Megan Flemingbuck, I'm going to let her know for support and see how it goes, the support group. Yeah, Megan, I need to save my hours. So when I go to more important Spectrum events, I'm going to pick the Spectrum events that I want to go to. I kind of want to do the smaller ones. Yeah, so I can try to save my hours to go to some Avenue events. I'm going to try to save my hours with support. So let me try to go to some events so I don't have to use up all my hours before my DVD plan ends. Because I have very limited amount of hours. I have like less than 60 hours. I have like 50-something hours. That's what they said. And I better use my hours wisely. Because if my hours run out, that's it. I can't use those hours for next year. I need to save some of those hours for next year, for 2025. I'm going to save it for 2025. I need to save my hours. I don't think I'm going to go to the Friendsgiving at Avenues. I think I'm not going to go. I'm saving those hours for next year. It's because I don't want any issues with, I don't want any problems. I'm a little uncomfortable. I'm feeling a bit uncomfortable going to Avenues events. Especially, I don't have a support person that is going to stick up for me and be there to say something to one of the staff when something goes wrong. You know, to say something. Hey, intervene. When you're seeing another DSP attacking him, that you felt attacked by Julia. I'm feeling attacked by Julia. And honestly, we went and talked to Josh, and they were willing to have a meeting. So we can settle this thing, because we want you to be able to stay in Avenues. We want you to be able to stay and be comfortable. Then Lori spoke to the owner. Lori did a lot for you. They shouldn't be trashing your name. They shouldn't be doing that. Under no circumstances should that be happening. What Eric is saying is right. This whole thing saying that he creeped girls out. I'm not the kind of girl that would creep any girl, that creep females out. You know, that he creeps girls out, or you did the same thing in Sam. You did the same thing to Megan Murphy. And she's going to be joining Avenues. And if that happens, I'm leaving the program. I'm leaving Avenues immediately. I'm leaving. I really don't give a fuck, dude. I do not give a fuck. I am going to immediately leave Avenues, dude. If she joins Sale, I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave the program. I don't give a fuck. I'm Instacarting. I'm going to Instacart all the groceries. I'm better off getting it myself because Instacart, something could go wrong with an Instacart. That's all my money and my food stamps. I need to go grocery shopping with Nancy. To be safe is I need to go with Nancy. I need to go with Nancy. I need to go with Nancy. To go with Nancy. I need to go with Nancy. I'm better off just going with Nancy. I'm better off just going with Nancy because something will go wrong if I try to use your card. And something is wrong. Because you need to go to the bank. We're going to get you a new card. We're going to print you out a brand new card. And maybe I could just walk over to the fucking bank and get a new card. Get a new debit card or something. I didn't win the money line. I won $300. I saved that money. I bought another console. That's why I need to go show up and get to the office on time. That's why I need to take Access Link and not waste your miles unnecessarily. Save your Uber miles. Save it. To maybe wait a couple days because I'm thinking that Lori didn't even bother taking the initiative. She got you at Avenues. Then if I go leave Avenues, what kind of support am I going to get? They're going to stop my services from Avenues. They're going to stop it, just like Potential must do. Oh, that the DSP didn't do anything. Because if they didn't intervene, I need to say something to the person who runs the program. Why did the DSP interview me and Eric were arguing? But Eric was disrespectful to me. Doesn't matter what it, whether it's food or a cookie, doesn't matter what it is. She shouldn't intervene. That is her job to be there for my one-on-one support. Just like Josh was with Brian Dupton the whole time. Just like Joshua, everywhere, yeah, that's just like Josh was, man. Your DSP is supposed to be with me. I don't give a fuck what the reason is. And that's the end of it. I don't want to hear any more about what's going on. Because honestly, I went to Thanksgiving, I brought cookies. I brought a pack of Oreo cookies, a family pack of Oreo cookies. I didn't give a fuck. I went went to ShopRite to get the stuff that I'm going to get. I made a list. Do you have a list? I don't want you getting into an argument with Nyasha. That's why I did not want to work with her. I decided to go with another mentor. So you feel more comfortable. They stopped you from working with her. And while Jill was gone, you worked with Aaron. All this anger was building up a little bit, was building up anger, was building. And then he stepped on a mousetrap. It should be underneath, where he doesn't step on a mousetrap. All the gaming systems are pushed back. They can easily trip over my shit, easily trip over my wire. And someone gets hurt. And then shit goes wrong. Can easily trip over your printer. They want to walk this way, you got to push the table back this way because you're playing your gaming systems. How the fuck are we able to play controllers wirelessly? They have to be fully charged. If you're going to watch a 2-hour movie, your controller should be charged. You got to clear the table. You got to have your drinks in the refrigerator to provide with your host. You got to have everything like soda, water. I have water. If anybody wants to drink water. Does anybody got soda? Does anybody want soda? Probably don't want soda. They want water, right? Does everybody want water? So I don't have to buy a whole bunch of canned sodas, right? You save your food stamps. Because you're having an event at your apartment, I need to save those sodas for when you have jazz events. You have stuff to drink. You have snacks for a movie night. I shouldn't have to provide it. You should bring your own snacks. Bring your own BYOB. Bring your own dinner. Bring your own dinner. Bring your own dinner. Exactly. I don't have to provide food all the time. I don't have the same amount of money. I don't have $290 in my food stamps. I don't have that money anymore. Do I have $290? Do I get that much money every month? I don't get it. I don't get it. Do you have that kind of money? $290. I think they called you, and I spoke for 25 minutes to speak to Joan. I speak to the person in charge of avenues. I spoke to her, and she took care of the business. We want to make sure that Josh is comfortable because you went ahead and spoke to them. And I think, you know what? I gave it a couple days. I called Friday after I came back from ARC. I called on Thursday. Tomorrow's Thursday. I gave it till Friday. And so you know what? Stephanie had reached out. Stephanie did. The person in charge of avenues. She did. So this is Stephanie. We spoke to yesterday about the whole thing. So I spoke to them there. We need to talk. To have a sit down. What do you got going on Friday afternoon? What do you got going on Friday? What is your schedule for support with Natalie DeSandro? Do I have support from 4 to 6 o'clock, Natalie? Do I have support? So what do you have? So after 6 p.m., we can sit at avenues, right? We can have. I can give you a ride. I can gladly have someone pick you up, get you support. And before we come, you need to come and talk, have a discussion. I think that's important, Josh. And does your plan support that? Does he need to have direct support to go to Spectrum events and do all that? Yeah, I think he needs to take the meeting. I think we can just make it up next week. We can make up support. I think we could do that. I came around 4:30 to Avenues, and we had a meeting. We had a meeting, dude. And we have a little bit of a meeting with your support coordinator. Because Josh doesn't creep anyone out. And you want to make sure no one is trashing your name. You shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff. Spreading unnecessary rumors about her. And talking about her. We want to have a good time. We're going to have a good time here. If you want to talk to any female you want, it's like he wanted to leave right away. I would tell him to interact. Josh is not a bad person. Give him a chance to get to know him. Try to get to know him. Try to get to know him a little bit. Instead of just sitting here worried about what other people say about him. Because you're telling Brian Gutman that I creeped you out. Well, I'm hearing that also female told you try to get a girl's number. Okay, so a DSP named Ashley went and told Ryan. So Ashley went and said something to Julia. I think Ashley is spreading gossip to DSP Ashley. Told Ashley that I creeped her out. Okay, so Ashley went and told Julia. I think Ashley's starting this because she told Julia. She probably said something to the other girl about you. And I think she got a little bit scared because Ashley was telling me that you're creepy. You have anger issues. So why the fuck? So she got fired. Ashley got fired. She was spreading gossip. She was spreading a lot of gossip about me at the Arc of Cannon County. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, she was. She was trying to start drama, causing drama, dude. It was all Ashley. It was Ashley. It was Ashley. I know who Ashley is, and I know she had a bit of an issue. I know. She used to work at the Arc. She used to work at the Arc. She used to work at the Arc of Cannon County. So she was like a supervisor. So did you have issues, yes or no, with her? I did have an issue with her. I'm going to go and speak to Ashley. So you would have outbursts at the Arc. So they kind of know how Josh is at the Arc. They know he has a temper. Has a little bit of a temper from the Arc. They know Joshua Porter has a temper. We notice that he has a temper. Well, we know Josh has a temper, and we notice that, my son has a temper. He has a temper. We notice Joshua kind of creeped out 3 women. So that's kind of why I waited until a couple of days after you spoke to Stephanie until it came closer to the time. So honestly, I'm sticking with the daytime. I'm sticking with the daytime event. I'm not doing the night. If you do the nighttime, more people are going to go to the nighttime. More people are going to go to. You should go to the daytime event at Friendsgiving during the day. There's going to be a lot more people going at night. Sign up for the nighttime one. Sign up for the nighttime one because I think that the owner is going to be there during the daytime to diffuse the situation. To diffuse. They are going to try to diffuse. The situation. Chances are, if you show up on, it's very hot. Go to the daytime Friendsgiving. I'm going to go to the Friendsgiving. Mommy's not forcing you to do anything. Forcing you to do anything. To go to Thanksgiving with her and your grandma. I'm seeing you're under a lot of stress. She wants you to go 2 days before. And she doesn't want you to take it a trip. You are 35 years old. You're allowed to ask people for the phone number. And I feel like, that's why I'm scared. As soon as I throw the hat, told you that, telling you that. It's fucking telling you shit. Oh my god, that's why I stopped coming here for it's been almost a whole month we haven't done any events and activities. That's crazy. I don't like that.
So cool. You can't look away from me. The action.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that. I don't deal with drama, dude. I don't deal with bullshit, dude. People are scared. I spent less than fucking $70. You know what? You know what, Josh? You're right. You're right. You're right. People shouldn't be talking shit about you. You're right, Josh. You are 100% right. You need to calm down. Also, Josh, you need to also learn how to manage your emotions. You need to learn how to manage your emotions. You need to. Because people are not going to always agree with you. They're not going to agree with Joshua Porter. They know Spider-Man. They know him. You have a little bit of a reputation. And I want your reputation to get better. That's why, instead of me grocery shopper Nancy, how are you able to get the stuff without using your food stamps? No one knows anything. No one knows jack shit. They don't know jack shit about you. They don't know anything. They don't know that you creeped out a person with Sale. I'm not even going to mention about Sale. I'm not even going to say anything about Sale. Never said a word. Just say, hey, Brian Gutman is gossiping about me. Because, you know, we have issues in Spectrum. Me and him did something in Spectrum. That's it. Didn't say nothing about Sale. It's good that you didn't say anything. It's better you talk about Spectrum. You get your help, your trash, you didn't take out the trash you recycled. I think that she didn't take out your recycled trash. I didn't think your home health they did. Josh, she did not take out my recycling trash. I don't think she took out the trash. I don't think your health aide did. She's gonna come, your home health aide will take out your trash and recycle. Why don't we do that shit and go to the gym and work out with Natalie and go to the gym and work out? Yeah, he told me he went to the gym. I'm gonna call you for it. Like, I don't want any issues with you, Josh. I really don't want problems. I want shit to calm down. I really want you to go to the gym. Because your nutrition, because it seems like people, your thing is low. The trash is not even full. I'm going to take my trash out when it's full. I'm taking it out when it's full. When my trash can is full. You can't force me to take out the trash every day. If you get a mice, if there's a mouse in your apartment, take out the fucking trash if there's a mouse. If there's mice, take out the trash immediately. We seal the holes. We knew where it was coming from. Whoa, saw it coming from the cabinet. We seal the board. We screw the board in. So it seems like there's some mice. There's some sort of mouse coming from underneath the walls. I think that the wall is starting to break apart. I'm thinking that shit doesn't last forever. My apartment is cold. I am not feeling cold in my apartment. I'm feeling pretty hot. I'm pretty comfortable. It's because the vents need to be clear. You don't put it on powerful. I think that the vents, the heater vents need to be clear. Yeah, kind of have maintenance clean the vents. Because I know Nikki did. That Nikki. That Nick is the one that every 6 weeks that he needs to clean the vents. That's why the apartment is so fucking cold. That is why it's so cold in here. It's pretty warm. I made sure everyone was comfortable. Everyone was comfortable. I'm going to put it on 70 degrees. 70 degrees. Normal. 70 degrees. It's not hot. It's comfortable. Everyone's comfortable. Sean gets hot very easily. Everyone was comfortable. You want to make sure you're comfortable as possible. You want to make sure you're comfortable. That Joshua Porter's comfortable. So I kind of ended my stream. I want to watch movies. Yeah, I'm kind of done playing this fucking game. I'm done with my YouTube stream. Josh, I just don't think anybody's going to tune into that. It's just, I feel like no one really cares. You want to make sure that he's not a creep just because he asked her one time for her number. Doesn't mean he's a creep. And I told other girls, listen, you can be friends with them. So, you know, give them a little bit of a chance to get to know him, rather than listen to what people have to say about him. Just give him a chance. Just kind of give Joshua a chance. Just give this dude a chance. Give the kid a chance. Instead of you just sitting there saying, fuck him, fuck this dude Josh. He's a creep. Just give him a chance. I don't have to tell anybody to give Joshua Porter a chance. Give him a little bit of a chance. I think him and Julia are, Julia hates him, has some sort of hate towards me, and honestly, people will say anything to get what they want. And you're being, very, very derogatory. You didn't like what Jill had to say. I didn't like what she had to say. I didn't go to the Friendsgiving. I didn't go. And everyone's against him. So, you threatening my brother and getting up in my brother's face. And Matthew came down there and did something. So, you threatened him. I saw the DSP. First of all, Julie, so he didn't know that she was part of the program. I'm going to go ahead and talk to her boyfriend. Literally, put your fucking hands on my brother. Literally, you did. You know what the fuck you did. But try to act like you didn't do nothing, because you know what you did. Try to play that shit. You think I'm stupid, man. We'll talk to you. Gossiping about people and shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people, man? You know what, Brian? Telling everybody shit about me. You really don't know me. Talk to both of you guys. We're talking. We're gonna calm things down. We're gonna calm you in there. We're gonna calm things down. We're getting to know you a little bit, man. Look, I want to say I'm sorry for it. Well, Julie apologized to you. I ain't got no beef with you, dude. I ain't got no beef. Fuck. Pause this, please. Speak to the owner. Try to do that apology. It's not a creep. It's just that my boyfriend should have threatened. Was trying to kill himself, threatened suicide. They were trying some suicide attempts. All this nonsense is being said. Who's doing all this to you? Because you know that people are trying to trash you. And saying that you creeps when down. I'm just not a creep. Take care of me. Actually gonna say something who's actually gonna fucking do something. Not good. Who's not a good. She isn't a good DSP. She didn't intervene. They didn't bother doing anything. So when there was an issue, she didn't step in and tell him to stop. No, I was right there. And I literally didn't see, she didn't even bother him. No, she was busy talking. That's insane. No, she should be with you when these things happen. Josh was upset. Josh was really upset at the Spectrum event. And when you and Eric Zubik had a fight, and where were you when me and Nick were arguing? When Nick was attacking me? Verbally attacking me while Eric was making fun of me and laughing at me that he ate my cookie and think he could take it and just take somebody else's shit and not apologize. Where were you? That's my question. No one gives a damn about me. I should just leave this program. Let's be honest. Everyone hates my guts. My name is being slandered and being trashed and harassing. Well, I'm creeping women now. I made Julie uncomfortable. I did this. Words getting out about me like I try to fuck with her. And they believe in her over me. She's believing her over me. She told me that. And and I wanted to correct his behavior. Because, like, how the fuck are you going to talk about and say all this stuff? The incident with him and Julia, there was an incident between him and Julia, another staff member there was an incident between him and another DSP, another direct support person, a DSP. He has an issue with a DSP, with him and Julia, and then he got into an argument with another DSP and with her client, and he flipped out on her. I didn't. I yelled at the DSP. She's a fucking cunt. I called her a cunt. And literally called the DSP a cunt. I don't want to be any altercations. When your head is not in a good space, he shouldn't be allowed to even enter the premises and be allowed to even go to the event or stop your services. Because Josh was upset, they're going to stop a DSP hearing things about Josh. Because Brian Gupton is spreading unnecessary rumors. So what can I do to help? And like, it sounded like she was upset. So I spoke to Stephanie. Stephanie got back to me through email, through text messages. They have all my information. So I waited for them to respond. I waited for a response within the next day or two that they're going to be there. I think that they haven't got a chance to investigate the issue. That Josh didn't do all this stuff. I didn't confront Julia. Didn't confront her at all. Didn't even speak to her. Because she's like that. That she's fucked up in the head. That she's effed up. That she's fucked up. She's fucked up. That the girl is fucked up. That the Board of Social Services are going to increase your food stamps for $290. They gave me back the normal amount of money. They gave me more. Yep. Because Joshua is not making money. We increased the food stamps. So we need to tell the truth. I'm going to go outside when Buddy arrives at 4:45. I'm going to go outside and talk with Buddy Alamo. I'm going to get ground beef. It's expensive as shit. I didn't get the chicken because it's very, very expensive. The chicken stir fry is a little bit expensive. Yeah, and it's a little bit expensive for the boneless, skinless chicken. It's mad expensive. It's expensive as shit. It's expensive. I couldn't afford it. I need to get eggs. I need to get a pack of 16 eggs. Some of them were cracked. So we want to make sure that, he's okay. It seemed like you were kind of giving him a problem. Oh, hold on. What? You're not doing that. It's unnecessary gossip about you. So I think something happened at Avenues. And he told me he was wrongfully kicked out of Avenues. He flips out in front of a whole bunch of people in sale. Then you call him this kid psychotic, he's crazy, he's this, he's that. They're calling him names. You think there's rumors going around about this dude? There's rumors going around about this dude. Spreading these rumors. This is not just rumors, it's like allegations being made against Josh. Because Julia, she doesn't like him. She does not like Josh for whatever reason. Her and Julia seem to not hit it off. So I avoided talking to anybody and I just left it. I didn't even complain. I just left it. I left. Yeah, of course. Because I'm not a creep. Dude, all I'm trying to do is be friendly. All I'm doing is being fucking friendly. You're standing here thinking I'm some kind of fucking creep. Thinking I'm some kind of creep. thinks that, oh, Josh is a creep. Josh Porter's a creep. You know, he's a creep. He's this, he's that. It's my reputation on the line. This is my reputation. This is my reputation in acting. So, okay, she see what she can do, and then she got off, and she's not going to get back to me right away. Then you send an email saying this is Josh from Avenues. Joshua Porter from Avenues. My first and last name. So they can know what Josh you're talking about. Because there's other Joshes. There are multiple Joshes. It could be multiple. Which Josh are you? Oh, the Porter. Oh, that everyone's talking about. Because they hear things about you. They see your behavior. And then they go talk about you to other meetups. And I stopped going there because of that. I don't want to go tell nobody who I am. I just tell them, that's it. You go up to and ask a girl for a number. It's strange. It is, man. And don't ask not to come back, man. They're going to ask you not to ever come back. So some bitch like named Julia, whoa. And hear her say her name? That's insane. Is her really going to call her a bitch, dude? Huh. Because I know Brian Gupton has told me that he sent an email to some girl in Salem. He was a very disrespectful email to Megan Murphy, and to her family, all the family members of Salem. You have sent an email to everyone in Salem. I will effing beat the fucking shit out of you if you come anywhere near me. I heard him and Julia fought. I heard she was raising her voice outside and spit on him. And I think she spat on you at the bar and spit on another client and spit on you. I will literally just spit on you. It's like I'm literally spit in your face, dude. It's spit right in your fucking face. It's spit as fuck. I was spit in his face, dude. I will literally spit in his face, dude. I was spitting him, spit right on him, dude. I don't give a fuck. How was my last day here? I don't really give a fuck. So she thinks she can do that. No, she won't pull anything, try anything, or get you to go up to her and approach her and thinking that you're a problem. They're going to get rid of you. They're going to think that I'm a problem, and then they're going to get rid of you. And I don't want that. They're going to stop services from you, and we don't want avenues to do that. We don't want getting caught talking about their organization, because you don't know who is in a program. You don't know who is where. If her mom is at the bar, you don't realize who's around you. You don't know who's around. You don't know who Julia knows, who her boyfriend is, and kind of like walked up to you pretty strong arm. And I went and stood up for you. That was not happening. Well, I'm glad he did. So Drew, I'm his brother, so whatever issue you got, first of all, he didn't even know you were DSP when he got your number. Yes, he did. All right, listen. All right, and honestly, dude, were you in a group of Brian? Were you in their group? You should have went. The group you should have went to. You should have went to the group with Sean Basil, with Megan Fleming Buck's group. And this would have never happened. Now, Julia has a problem with Josh. Things have escalated to the point where he might get kicked out. Where physical, if something physical is involved, they need to step in. If he's making threats and getting caught right-handed by multiple staff approaching someone in a threatening way, they're going to take her side. They will take Julia's side over me. It happens all the time. Even if she curses at you, you don't curse back at Julia. She's wrong. My mother got her fired. My mother, when it came in, and Drew had to speak up and say something to the owner. Had to say something to her. Because this is my brother, and you don't ever put your fucking hands on my brother. Don't you ever put your hands on my brother. And Jonathan had to come over there and do something. And Josh was very upset. Very, very upset. Because my brother was crying. in tears. And we had to drive all the way down there. Drew had to come all the way from Philly, all the way through New York, to come all the way down here for this kind of shit. You're leaving that. No, we're going to get you some support. You're not going to go to their events. You're going to get one-on-one support. You're not. Lori's going to switch your organization to get the direct support one-on-one. It's done with Avenues. It's done. Avenues is done. It's done with Avenues. It's done. You're not going to, she's not going to work there. You're going to continue there. Do not try to talk to girls there. Do not talk to anyone. Not try to talk to females. Try to get their phone numbers. It's going to end up in another issue. Another issue. Ends up being another issue. I don't fucking mind doing it. Like, I don't mind. If he wants a girlfriend, dude, I can literally get him a girlfriend, dude. I can hook him up with some pussy. I can get you some pussy right here, dude. Get you some fucking pussy right here on that man. We'll hook you up with some shit, dude. I know he's a little upset. I know it. I know there's a lot of issues. I know. Because I know David Alamo and I know Buddy. I'm going to get x-rays. So I need to pee real bad. I got in the car with Buddy. I got my script. I got my fucking script. I have your script. And I had my script with me. Yep, I brought my script. Buddy told me to do that, and I'm glad I had your script. I listened to Buddy. I brought my wallet with my ID and had my driver's license. You had your driver's license with your insurance cards. That is very, very smart. I brought my insurance with me. Even though you're in a system, do you take your license and have your insurance with you? You put it back in your wallet. Everything is in your wallet. You're doing x-rays. I'm getting my x-rays in my back. You're going to get the results. It's going to be on your Virtua, on your My Chart. You're going to bring your results. The same day you're going to come back. You have support with Buddy Alamo. You got support with Buddy. So you're going to be going to the place in Cherry Hill. I booked the appointment to do the x-rays as soon as possible. We don't wait until after next year. We're going to get it done before, right when we're here. We're going to settle this while we're right here. When Julia's here, with Brian Gutman, forget Julia. We're going to talk about the girl that told you that, about getting the phone number. We're going to do that first before we get Julia involved. I don't need you threatening my brother. Number one, I never try to get with your girl, so I need you not to get in my face again. I never try to get with your girl, so I know what you're talking about. Well, so who gives a fuck if I did? That wasn't even a reason why. So what if I did? I did. Get over it. And I literally punched him in the face. And I hit him. I broke his fucking nose. I literally broke his nose. I literally punched him and he deserved it. He deserved it. He literally fucking deserved it. He actually got what he deserved. He got exactly what the fuck he deserved. And I would have done it again. Brian, he got what the fuck he deserved, Brian. He got what the fuck he deserved. He was a scumbag piece of shit. That's what he is. He got what the fuck he deserved. He got what he deserved. He got exactly what he deserved. I'll tell you something, he got what the fuck he deserved. What? What he deserved. No, he didn't. Josh is, name is being trashed. His name is being trashed. And I kind of went off and snapped at Josh and snapped at him. That, she kind of snapped at my brother. told him to go to hell, dude. That's what I told him. So I told him he'd go to. So he told someone to go to hell. Man, I know my fucking stream. I'm pissed off, dude. I told him he can go to hell. The guy to go to hell. He told the guy to go to hell. He said some shit. You were really mad. And you were kind of angry. So you were a little upset. Got mad. Said what you had to say, and they kicked you out. He got kicked out of Avenues, and I heard. And then he punched Nick Dante in the face. He didn't even get kicked out of Spectrum. So I kind of stopped going to Spectrum events. You know, they just drop Avenues. Take care of everybody. Kill her. You know who come back to Avenues. Talk to Julia. I'll talk to her. You have a word with her. She'll let you back in. It's crazy. to him and say some crazy shit. Put him out right away. I would kick his ass. Like if he would have shown his fucking face here, dude. What is his problem, dude? I don't know. The kid is like, he has serious anger issues. He does. He might get the arc, man. And I see him get mad all the time. At the arc, dude. What is his issue, dude? What the fuck is his issue? I would have beat the living shit out of him. I don't play that. You're trying to go after my girl like that and like trying to fuck with my woman like that? He crazy, man. He must be out of his mind, dude. That real ass nigga, fuck him. That little boy think he tough, man. Some tough guy shit. Like I'll set that. I will set him straight. He don't be coming there talking to females like that, be yelling to get up in someone's face like he tough, man. I'll show him what time it is. I'm gonna show him what time it is, bro. Like he ain't starting that shit here. Just like he did at Spectrum. The same shit he did at Spectrum. He's doing the same thing. He's starting the same shit, dude. Same thing he did in Spectrum. Same thing in Spectrum. The same shit he did in Spectrum, dude. He's causing issues in Sale to Megan Murphy. He sent an email. Look at the email that he sent. He showed the females the email he sent. That is crazy. Insane. Very insane. That is fucking insane. That kid needs serious help. He needs some serious fucking help. He needs help. He needs some professional help, dude. He needs professional help. He needs some professional help. That kid needs help. He needs help, dude. Joshua Porter needs help. He needs help. I don't give a fuck. You don't talk to another female like that and get up in someone's face and threaten someone. He needs to get put out of avenues. He immediately needs to get thrown out. I'm not dealing with that. He's gonna start saying shit to other DSPs about me. It's like you're telling other people stuff about me, right? You're telling everybody else I made you uncomfortable. Fuck that. And tell her that I didn't even do anything to her. I didn't do nothing to Julia. I didn't do anything to her. So I'm hearing stuff. I'm not happy what's going on. How do I stop going? Because honestly, until this is resolved, somehow everybody can come to peace with me. Because everybody's starting to get uncomfortable because of what people are telling me. It's trashing my name all over the place. Yeah, Brooke didn't do shit, man. shit is insane. Very insane. And what I'm hearing about you, what I'm hearing, it's completely insane. I'm hearing that you approached her. No one has witnessed anything because I told him not to approach Julia. I told him. I warned him. I told him if he ever talks to Julia, he's out of here. I'm not dealing with that. Deal with anyone making my members uncomfortable, dude. I don't want it. And accuse me of things? He's like starting issues. His mother is psychotic. Do you think I'm gonna let somebody who has a history of harassing women? I looked at his file. I heard he got kicked out of sale. And the FBI too. Yeah. I heard all about you. All about you from other clients. Have told me some shit about you. Now, he didn't make any threats. He didn't approach her. Yeah, he goes to her when she's right here. What the fuck is this? That you're talking about? And he's a cool dude. And that's why I don't go to. That's why I don't go to avenues anymore. Brian Gupton is a drama queen. I don't fuck with drama. I don't deal with it. Brian's an asshole. Brian Gupton is a dick. I don't like Brian Gupton. I don't like him. I heard things about him too. I heard he likes to gossip. He gossips a lot, dude. I heard a lot of shit's going on. I heard a lot. And I don't give a fuck. I don't deal with drama. I don't deal with it. That's why I don't fuck with that shit. My nigga, I don't give a fuck, dude. It's so pathetic. And you're sitting here talking and gossiping behind my back. You're literally gossiping.
It's refreshing to see Warriors go all out. Don't make a sound, or it might be your last. Time is slipping away. Better hurry. Oh my, perhaps I can recommend. What a fool. How cute. Seems rather effective. Seems rather effective. It's time to end. Go on, allow me. Don't make a sound, or it might be your last. What a fool. How cute. Seems rather effective. Something good. Well, what do you think of this color? Is it not?
You can just work? That's so cool!
Oh my god. Oh. I don't want drama. I don't want any issues either, Josh. Josh, that's enough. Josh, you've done enough. I'm not having this shit. And honestly, I don't really give a fuck either. I don't give a shit either. Josh, we're not doing this.
We have at last reached the final match. I wonder who will emerge victorious. It's refreshing to see warriors go all out.
So cool.
Something beyond my strength limit.
Coming at you full force!
Oh shit. Jenny Gaming, thank you for the fucking raid. I appreciate it. Means so fucking much. Chris Gaming, appreciate you all being here. I really fucking appreciate you. I love you all. You are a fucking legend, Jenny. You are such a fucking legend. Jenny Raid is fucking here. Let's fucking go. Come on, let's go, Goku. Fuck him up. Let's go. Fucking go. Top tier, baby. Let's go. It's fucking kick ass. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I'll put my YouTube channel in this chat. If anybody wants to subscribe to my YouTube channel, I'm going to do so as well. I'll put my YouTube channel as well in this chat as well. Well, follow me because I'm also live on YouTube right now. Here's my YouTube channel. I'm gonna put that on my live right now. Put that on my chat. Yep, this is my YouTube channel. Child abuse. Why, just beating on someone like that? Not really. This is Dragon Ball Z. Not really. I'm gonna send everyone a follow here in my chat. ASP. I'm gonna send everyone a fucking follow here. Everybody deserves to get a follow here. Here's my YouTube channel. So I'm currently live on that.
The long-awaited World Martial Arts Tournament is about
This is Dragon Ball Z Sparkling Zero, one of the newest DBZ games ever. And one of the best ones I've played. Alright, so who am I going to pick for the World Tournament? Alright, who am I going to pick? Let me see who I'm going to pick. Where's Gohan? Hold on. Pick Team Gohan. One of my favorite.
I'll take care of this.
There we go. My stream's been okay. My stream has just been been alright, but when you came in, my stream got a whole lot better when you came in, Jenny, and it means so much to you. So much to me. It really does. I'm gonna put in a movie or something.
I really want to fight.
I'll pop this up for you guys to watch till I come back.
Later, you have
I'm gonna go to my doctor's appointment, get my x-ray, so I won't be back till 6:15. I'll still be here. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me. I'm gonna show the same support back as well. Definitely gonna do that. It means so much. There we go. Oh, stop attacking. There we go. Super Saiyan Gohan goes Super Saiyan 2. Look at that animation. Can't wait for Beast Gohan to come out. DLC to come out in Orange Piccolo. That's the best DLC ever. Your support means a lot to me, Jenny. You are a fucking legend. When I first came to your stream, you welcomed me with open arms. You know, you seem your vibe is very dope, and I really love your vibe. It means a lot. It means a lot to me. It means so much to me. Oh, no. Don't go out of balance, Gohan. Do not go out of balance. I can't. I want to lose the first round. I don't want to lose the first round. No, I don't want to lose. Not want to fucking lose the first. Come on, Gohan. There we go. Fuck it all. Yeah, baby. Ring out, bitch. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get the first ring out. Let's fucking go. Put a movie for you guys to watch. Put a little music.
The
Put
winners
some
will
movie.
advance to the final
Put
round,
something
so
for you
keep
guys
your
to
eyes
watch.
open for the stunning
I'm
outcome.
gonna be gone for a while. We have 10 minutes, now I gotta leave. 10 minutes, wait, Buddy Allen's outside. We gotta get there at 5 o'clock. We wanna get there at 5. There we go. Almost there. Oh, please don't tell me I got knocked out. Oh, I didn't get knocked out. Thank goodness. So how did your stream go, Jenny? How did your stream go? Very well. How did it end? If I didn't miss most of it. Advancing to the finals. Let's go. Come on, I better not lose to this little punk Galdo from the Gaming Force. I better not lose. See if anybody's in the YouTube stream. Let me check my YouTube thing out.
Come on, I'll take you down.
The support ends with Shaw. Pop a movie. Just use the bathroom.
It's time to get out of the world tournament.
Use the bathroom. Take a walk.
Oh, it's a clean hit, folks.
Like around 6:15, almost 7 o'clock.
Folks, should I maybe get the heck out of here?
I'm not sure what you're sure. Your buddy Alamos. You gotta end your YouTube stream too. Oh, please don't tell me I went out of bounds. Yes. I didn't lose to this punk Galdo. But listen, fans, I'm gonna... And Wayne, I'm not on Twitch, unfortunately. I am definitely on just YouTube. Just YouTube and Kick are my main platforms. I don't stream on Twitch. For personal reasons, I don't stream on Twitch. But I do stream on what's it called? YouTube and Kick are my platforms to stream on. But I will say this. I'm not gonna end my Kick stream, but I am multi-streaming on YouTube right now, and I gotta end the YouTube stream on the Beam stream before I'm gonna put on a movie, something for you to watch, because I'm gonna be getting ready to go soon. All right, I'm gonna end this not ending my Kick stream, but I'm gonna be ending my YouTube stream on Beam stream. So this is a thing called Beam stream. You multi-stream. It's like a multiple platforms. So I'm gonna end that. I'm probably gonna go end it, the YouTube part. Probably get back online with YouTube a little bit later on.